Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, people. Welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thanksgiving. We're just gonna do a little hunting because I accidentally took like a 6-hour nap. Or not, I fell asleep really early today. Didn't get out of bed because I'm a lazy piece of crap. And instead, now I'm up at 1 a.m. or whatever, not able to sleep. So I figured, let's hop on the stream. Let's say happy Thanksgiving to the people. Let's do some hunting. We're just on Layton Lake again. Eventually, I'm gonna get to some other maps and do the career modes for those maps. But for right now, we're still on Layton Lake career or story mode. I don't know why I keep saying career mode, but story mode. Maybe. La la la. Tonight, mama. Why will my TikTok stream not start? Why will my TikTok stream not start? Oh, there we go. Bang. La 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 la. So yeah, as you guys, excuse me. As you can see right here, though, we need to harvest 3 black-tailed deer. That's what mission we're on right now. I'm really just doing the story ones. I'm not really doing too much of the side ones, to be honest. We already have at least 1 blacktail. We might have 2. I'm not sure. And you guys can say this is cheating or whatever, but I did change it to where I have like pretty much I added a mod where I can have unlimited carrying of like all my stuff. And I don't think it's that bad. I'm actually gonna bring over this stalker one just because I like the camo on it a little bit better. And then I like that one. Where's my 223? Yeah, we'll go with this one. And then ammo, we need to grab the 223. We need to grab the 300 mag. Sights is good. Lures is good. Consumables are good. I mean, I guess we can throw the consumables in. Binoculars, we did get the rangefinder binoculars, which I'm so happy about. Portable structures, let's just throw all of our tents in here. And the blinds. And I actually need to go to the other map and grab my feeder, to be honest. But, oh well. To target deer. Perfect. We need deer, so let's do that. And then we can go to here now. So 300 mag on 5, 308 on 4, 223 there, and then we have the 22 right there. 223. We have the 22 ammo already. 300 mag, and 308. So now everything's got ammo. Everything's got a sight now. And lures we already have. Consumables, I guess we'll throw our scent eliminator there. And then on binoculars already good. Let's do feeder on 9. Tent on 0. And then we'll do a ground blind on 7. Which is so nice, dude. This being able to carry this much stuff is like actually so clutch because now I don't have to worry about it, which is so great. I'm actually gonna buy this one, I think. Yeah, I'll do that for now. We'll do that for now. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all, man. Hope you guys are having a good early morning, late night, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, now we should have all of our stuff. So now if we go to 2, this should be our 22. And 3 is our 223. 4 is our 308. And 5 is our 300 mag. Beautiful. We got rangefinder. On 6 we got the scent eliminator. 7 we got our blinds. If we want to set them up, I need to go grab my freaking thing because I left it over there where I was duck hunting because I'm a dummy. And then 9 is our bait feeder. But yeah, we're actually gonna go fast travel over just so I can grab my freaking collar because I left it over there because I'm dummy. I put it down. I was duck hunting so that I could. I'm trying to upgrade my dog because I don't know if you guys know this, but if you get your dog to level 15 on his skill, not his companionship, but if you upgrade your dog to level 15 on his skill, so like for a retriever, he's got to be level 15 retriever, but or like for whatever. But I like the labs the best, but a retriever is not that great for me. But if I can turn the retriever into a bloodhound as well, we kind of get the best of both worlds. So that's my kind of end game plan, you know. My end game plan is to turn my dog into a bloodhound and a retriever so that I can still have the lab, but he's actually kind of useful for what I'm doing. I don't love the pointer. Honestly, the pointer has been pretty much useless to me. Freaking moose. What time is it? 6:50 in the morning? It is a good hunting time right now. But I'm really not that worried about it. I'm really more focused on getting my collar back so I can go hunt these blacktail. And we can move on to the next mission. Whitetail deer eating zone. I mean, the blacktail are mostly over here. Wait, oh. So does that mean that I can only do this challenge in these 2 zones? Or is it just where I'm looking at? Well, I'm hunting them over here, so I guess it's not a big deal. But I was pretty much hunting them right here. Blacktail deer 4 to 8. So I don't really have a ton of other. Oh, I guess I could do the resting zone. 8 to 12. Yeah, I could spawn in my tent right there. We'll see. We'll see. I just want to get my collar. That's all I want. I'm not here to do anything else besides grab my collar and then go back over there. I do wish I could just kind of pick it up from anywhere. Because it is kind of sad when you forget it and then you gotta run all the way back. Luckily, I left this one pretty close to an outpost, so it ended up not being too bad, but. Alright, let's get over to this tent. What was it, 8 to noon or something like that? Was that resting zone? I think it's this one. Yeah, 8 to noon, it's 7 o'clock. We might just low-key see if we can just kind of... Might just try to get on this stand, see if we can get up there. If not, we'll just put down a blind and kind of hang out. Put down the collar and sit in the blind. But we'll see if we can see it from the stand over here. But yeah, man, I've been trying to get these freaking binos for so long. Just so everybody knows, you know, I am using some mods, but none of the mods are gonna make it easier to like find higher ranked animals or anything like that. I didn't put on any mods that like make the spawns better for, you know, great ones or anything like that. All I did was made it where I get more money and XP, because like that's not something I'm really worried about, like the difficulty, but I do want the difficulty of the game still where, you know, I'm able to like still have to work hard to you know, get the animals, you know. But now I have unlimited carrying space, which is nice, so I can have all my guns and everything. I don't have to keep going back to outposts to switch guns depending on what I want to hunt and whatnot. So that's really the only main stuff I did. And I'm actually really, really enjoying it. Trying to find the best like lane into this resting area. It's kind of my goal. We still have quite a while, but it'd be nice if you set up a blind, if you were able to rest in it. So then you could sim time still. I might try to get like this kind of angle right here. That would actually be really good with the current wind right now too. But we'll see what we can... We'll see what kind of things we can get. Or what kind of angle we can get, I should say. It doesn't have to be a perfect angle, to be honest. Because we're going to be calling them in anyways, but if we can have a decent angle, it would be nice. This feels like a pretty decent angle. Let me see, which one was it? 7? Yeah. Okay, so now that we got that chilling, the deer are already out, so my plan is to put our collar down, like right about here. Keep it somewhat hidden. Now we can head in here. So now our inner blind, our collar's right here. And we'll be able to just put on a black-tailed deer. I don't know how to change the different... Because you see how it has the 2 dots? I don't know how to change that. But, oh well. And now, folks, it's just a waiting game. Now it's just a waiting game. I mean, they could technically still be here, but probably just going to wait till closer to 8. But we're just going to have that collar going. Is that like a, maybe it's like a skill. Increases, each level decreases the size of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's actually not the worst thing that we're in here before they get here, because I'm pretty sure they can hear you getting in and out of blinds. So if we were to be close, like if we would have been when they were already here, we might have actually spooked them out. So kind of works out. Just need 2 more, bro. Just need 2 more. Let's get down to business. I was also kind of dumb. Like, I guess different times and different maps. You see like how this is like white right now. Apparently on different times and different maps, the color will change. So one time I put it down and I walked away and I looked over and it was like orange. And like, I know this kind of looks like yellowy orange, but it was like bright orange. And I was like, yo, does that mean there's like an animal nearby? So I was like being really careful. There was not an animal nearby. So I did some like research on it. And I was like, oh no, it just changes depending on time of day and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, way overthought that. It was actually just as simple as it was just as simple as actually it's just a color change. Nothing to it, you know. It's only 7:34. How quick does like a minute? Let's count it down, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am on PC, Kaizen. Yes, sir. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, it's like 20 seconds per minute. I think they'd be moving in decently quick here, y'all. I don't think I have any other blacktail zones. Except for, I have an eating one over here. Right here. But last time I actually went over to that blacktail deer one. I guess I have another resting zone right here. 0 to 4. But yes, Kaizen, I am on PC. Indeed I am. Lots of elk there. Do I want a bugged out deer that's a diamond but has a score over 1,000? I mean, I'll find him eventually. Is it like a glitch or something? How's it work? I'm okay right now, to be honest, but how's it work? Like, how'd you figure that out? How's the drinking zone over there, huh? But yeah, how'd you figure that one out, dude? It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I guess that is that water down there. Interesting. Can't you like modify this or something? For some reason I thought you could like change which windows were open or something like that. You need a computer and a PS5. When you get a USB, you can do a plethora of resets and backup. You can use the USB data to glitch out the weight and score. I got you. That's kind of neat though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like obviously want to get like high level ones, but I just enjoy playing it, you know what I mean? So like I'm not necessarily like somebody's gonna try to like glitch it out just so I can get them, you know what I mean? Dang, this fog is horrible, dude. It's kind of cooking me. It might kind of cook me, we'll see. Actually, it might just be the sun. It might not be too much fog. Yeah, it might just be the glare of the sun more so than fog. Should be moving pretty soon. I guess if they're gonna be here or not. I appreciate it, man. Maybe another time though. I'm just chilling on this right now, just trying to get these blacktail. Right now, I'm just kind of chilling, hanging out. But maybe another time. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, KISCEN10 for the follow. Your support means so much to us.
Thank you, Kaiser, for the follow. I don't even know. So is that like that? Because I tried to set up that I tried to set up like that AI thing on my on my Streamlabs, but I turned it off. I thought. It is kind of cool. I was so dude. I've been wondering for like the last like 3 streams what that was that kept talking in the background of my streams. But that makes so much more sense now. I got you, Kaizen, for sure. I will, for sure, man. Thank you, Kaizen, though. I don't want to sound ungrateful. Like I do appreciate it. I'm just kind of chilling right now. You feel me? What's your favorite diamond you've got? Like what species is it? I also appreciate the follow, Kaizen. Maybe we should move over to a different one. Where was that other blacktail I just saw? Well, obviously this one I'm in. What is this? Blacktail piebald? Dude, that's actually sick, dude. I saw on TikTok earlier today, like a really cool wolf great one. It was like all black with like some gray streaks in it. It was really cool. This game is so awesome, dude. There's so much like cool animals you can find and stuff. So many different maps and stuff, you know? Like really, like you can play this game however you want and have fun too. Blacktail piebald, though, that's pretty sick. What else we got? Oh, I guess we could do this one, but it's like 0 to 4. This is a black-tailed drinking zone right there too. But I see like this hunting area is like kind of heavy. I guess most of this is pretty mid pressure. Like this area is high pressure, so they're gonna stay out of here. That's alright though. Come on, deer. Like the area I'm in right now shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I guess in fairness, they could be here from 8 to noon, so. I was actually wondering, we'll leave this blind here for now. It's an elk. It's an elk over there. Fortunately, we're not looking for elk right now, but. I might try to do this water later in the evening. I don't want it to be too boring, you know. Let's go here. Where's the... Is that like a part of the game that you... Or like is that a DLC you can buy? Like, you know, like the stands? Like the... Not the... I know there's like the tree stands, but maybe that's also part of that stand one as well. Oh, tree stand and tripod pack, yeah. Well, I'd have to like restart my game for that, but so it is what it is. But I'm thinking, what does this say for Blacktail? 16 to 20. So let's sleep till like 16:30. We'll do 15. And then we'll head over towards that water. Like hopefully we have a decent lane like right over here. There's probably like a bunny freaking area, dude. Oh, black-tailed deer eating 12 to 16. They might just now be leaving this area to head over here. Oh, speaking of. Speak of the devil. Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm not loving that shot, to be honest. I don't know why. I should have just waited till he was broadside. It wasn't very smart. Unless it did work. If it worked, then I'm a genius. And to think I was just sitting there for a while when I could have just done that. Oh, is this another blacktail zone right here? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's definitely a vital organ hit. Okay. Oh, yeah, he dropped fast. I mean, I'll take another one if we can get it. It's a coyote. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Not bad. Not bad. Barely caught that freaking left lung, dude. We can find this. There we go. There was definitely more bucks in that group for sure. There was at least 3. I mean, yes and no. I do, like, quote unquote, know about herd managing, but I have not done any of it at all. So pretty much how it works, like, I'd have to show you on like a different map because I know better on other maps because I've done, like, one of my buddy has a, the reason I started playing this game was my buddy plays it, and he like has a couple of his maps set up for herd managing, and pretty much how it works is, like, for example, let's say like you had, let's say like you knew that there was a bunch of deer here and a bunch of deer here at these waters, right? So you pretty much just like set up a stand, like a tripod stand, and you put a tripod stand at each one, because I'm trying to set up my first grind with herd management on. Oh, okay. So yeah, like you find like 2 areas where you find a ton of deer all the time, right? For example, I don't know, like a lot. This is just what I picked up on. So then at this one, you shoot all the small ones so that more big ones spawn, and then at this one you shoot all the big ones so that all the small ones spawn here and all the big ones spawn here, and then you just keep coming back to this one until you find like a really big one. It's kind of how I understand it. I don't really understand it that much. Honestly though, I've seen a bunch of people make really good videos on like YouTube or TikTok about how to do it. So I would really just like look up, like, I don't have any like recommendations because I don't remember the names, but like there's a bunch of people that make videos on how to do it like the best way. So I would probably just look up some videos like that on like how they would recommend to do it, and just go based off that, because I don't know how to do it like good enough to really be like, oh, this is how you do it. You know what I mean? Like I have a rough idea of how it works, but like I don't even know how. Like my buddy has it set up where literally there's these 3 lakes in a row, and all of them have like huge elk, huge deer, and we just like get there and find one and pop one. Like it's so easy, but I don't know how he does or how he set it up. I know it's taken him like a while to get it that way. So I'm not really sure exactly the best way to do it, but I would just look it up on YouTube, dude. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good start, I would assume. Like, if you've already looked up recommendations, like, that's probably a good start. Yeah, but unfortunately, I haven't really, like, eventually I will get into that. I just haven't gotten to that. You know? Gotcha. Have you seen some pretty big ones, though? I know, dude. I'm telling you, I'm pretty new to this game. Like, I played this game way back in the day, but I wasn't, like, grinding it. Like, I'm pretty new to playing this game again. I know, I don't have any answers. I'm so sorry. I got minimal knowledge on this game for sure. I wish my buddy was online. If he was online, I'd just pull him into a call and ask him. Like, if I shoot down 2 bigger on the exteriors, I have to move back to a main zone to shoot 2 little ones, you know? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much you just want to shoot all the small ones in one area and all the big ones in other areas, so that, like, one area has all the big ones spawning in. Oh my gosh. Freaking deer right here. That was too easy. Damn. That was crazy. I'm sorry I'm no help, dude. I really am. I wish I was better. I hit him in the stomach. Damn.
Yeah, that should do it. Hope should have enough to make it through the season as long as we have no more incidents.
Back to the
Thanks
lobby, for real. Dude, he just walked up on
Fiona
me. I
was
did not
quiet
think that was
and
gonna
asked
work
how
so
you
good.
handle things, and was wondering if you'd be up for more coyote hunting. The Wildlife Varmint Control are running a reserve-wide effort to lower the coyote population. One of the perks of working with government agencies is their access to the best equipment available. Fiona loves using the 270 Huntsman rifle for
Thank
varmint
you,
control.
friend_hun, for your follow. Your support truly means a lot. Welcome to the community.
Thank you. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you still dropping the follow, even though I've been useless for helping you. But yeah, dude, I did
Fiona will
not.
want 1 coyote harvested
Jeez,
in
man.
each
Okay, I
region.
get the idea.
That coyote collar will come in handy again.
Dude, I did not expect that. I put down the collar and I was like, well, they're gonna start moving towards me, and then I heard it and I was like, wait a minute, it's so right in front of me. Beautiful, dude. I will take that. Finish that challenge, the lickety split. You know. There's a bunch of other ones now. Okay. By the way, yeah, I saw some big ones. Fucked up a diamond whitetail because I didn't hit organs. Oh, dude. Kason, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the likes as well on the live. Dude, I know it'd be so frustrating when you don't hit like the organs. It do be really frustrating. I did that when my buddy took me to those like already pre-spawned ones. He was like, "Here you go, dude. Like this is a really good spot." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, "Okay, sweet, dude. Thanks." And so then he took me there, and like first he's like, "This could be a diamond. Like it's really high number." And I shot it, and I had like he's like, Yeah, you didn't hit that one good, and then we got up to it. It was a diamond, but I hit it in like not the vital organs. That was sad. I did like 3 in a row where I messed them up, dude. And I was like, sorry, I'm messing up all your animals. And he's like, it's okay. He's like, I do this all the time. I was like, fair enough, dude. We gotta harvest 1 coyote in all the areas pretty much with a 270. Which means I can't use my guns. I gotta go get a different gun, which is fine. But yeah, it is actually so depressing when you mess up when you mess up a diamond, for sure. You know, the nice thing is, it's kind of almost more satisfying when you don't, like, herd manage sometimes, though, because every once in a while, when you're not herd managing, you'll find a diamond, just, like, randomly, and that's kind of a nice little treat, you know what I mean? I don't even know if I have a 270 yet. Let me see. Not gonna lie, I don't know how this 7mm mag is allowed to shoot whitetails, but it's one hit in them. Elevate. Just drop 2. Bang, W. Dude, 7mm is actually a great gun. One of my dad's buddies uses it for elk hunting when we go. But yeah, kind of crazy. That's good for deer, I guess. But like, I mean, in real life, a lot of people use like 308s and Aught 6s for deer and elk too. Dingo on YouTube, welcome in, dude. How's it going? But yeah, it is kind of crazy. You can use the 7mm on the whitetails. It's crazy. Hey, if it puts them down, man, I guess it works. Yeah, I really like using the modern rifles and this 300 mag. I don't think I already have a 270 yet. Alright, which 270 do we want? Probably a Huntsman, I guess. Oh, they're all the same, just different camos. Shoo, man. We'll buy this one, I guess. And then let's also buy some 270 ammo. I have the... Okay. You like it, yeah? I might try it at some point. I don't know, I just like the ARs. I know they make 7mm and ARs, but I don't know if they make them in this game. Because obviously, like, I see these 7mm, but... Buy like a ton of these bad boys. Let's go like with 50 for now. And then let's bring the 270 over for now. And let's bring the 270 ammo. I guess we could drop like the 300. Nah, we'll drop the 223. Because that's what I normally hunt coyotes with. So we'll drop the 223 for now. 7mm is the best all-around gun in this 4.9 Malmer has 3 shots. Oh really? It's a 4-9? That is actually crazy. 4-9 is crazy. So you can literally hunt pretty much all the bigger game in the bigger game in the game. It's kind of crazy. I appreciate all you guys being here so late at night, or it's late for me at least. I appreciate all you guys showing up and all the follows and stuff. Appreciate you guys for real. Okay, let's put a sight on it too. Okay, so this should be our 270. Nice. Let's go get some coyotes, I guess. Did I not pick up my collar? Okay, I did. I was about to be so sad. I don't really have that many coyote spots, to be honest. I mean, I know I have this one up here somewhere. I thought I did. So we need one in harvest a coyote in 2 of the suggested. Oh. Also, I only have to do 2. Northern Ridge, Highton Peaks, Layton Lows, Lake District, and South Ridge. Which I think is just all of them, right? Layton Lows, South Ridge, and then like up here too. Like what's up here considered? We might have to go unlock a lot more stuff. Like a lot more areas. Because I mean I can do Southern Ridge and Layton Lows, but anyways. I thought I had switch it to their drink time easy to find at the water. Okay. Bet. For the coyotes too, though, huh? I don't think it says they're, yeah. I don't know if I found any water for coyotes yet. Can you find drinking areas for coyotes? Set it at 2? Okay, bet. I got you. Thank you for the tip, brother. W community, bro. Giving me tips on this. I appreciate it. Set it at 2, he says. And then we'll go down to the water. Sure. Their drink is 0 to 4, but bet. I'll ask Dingo the same thing that I asked the other guy. What's your favorite diamond that you've got so far? And river on the whole map. Okay. So it's not like specific areas, it's just they drink at all of them. Gotcha. Yeah, what's your favorite diamond you killed? Or a great one, or whatever your favorite kill is. Diamond Red Deer is my favorite since they're going to be changed. Happy Thanksgiving, T-Roll. Love you too, man. Diamond Red Deer is my favorite since they're going to be changed in the next update, but my favorite G1 is my Fable Cream Black Bear. That's actually sick. That's super sick, dude. They're changing the Red Deer? What are they changing about them? I did not know that. I was unaware of this. Love you too, T-Roll, my brother. They got oh, the Scotland map, yeah. I did see the Scotland map, but I didn't know they were changing them. That's crazy. What do you, like, did they already say what's going to be different about them? Or they're just going to look different because they're going to be based off, like, the Scottish ones? They show them in the trailers, they look completely different. Oh, gotcha. That kind of sucks. I do like the red deers, they look cool. That bear's gotta be pretty cool though that you got. Roe Deer got remastered and the Feral Go as well. Oh, interesting. Huh. Are you excited for that Scotland map? Like, are you gonna get it and play it, or are you not that excited about it? You have all the maps, W. What's your favorite map? Do you have like a favorite map to hunt specifically? I guess we could try this other one down here. W, that's where I'm at right now, man. Layton Lake's good, man. I played this game like way back in the day. Like probably not when it first came out. I don't know. It was a long time ago. On PlayStation 4 with my buddies, and I remember us like the first time playing this game, we were just like walking around just hunting whatever. But now that I'm actually like a little bit more into this game, is like it's really fun, especially on PC. You can like add a lot of cool stuff to it and stuff. So I like it a lot. But yeah, Layton's pretty elite. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's my freaking camp dummy. Dummy. Yes, I got to finish my beginner guide series for this map. This is a map I started on back in 2017. Damn, bro. That's fire. Beginner guide series? Is that like what I'm like? Are you talking about like the missions, or what do you mean by beginner guide series? Is that like an actual guide or something? I'm unfamiliar with that. Blacktail. Don't need blacktail anymore. I need coyote. Durr. I just made a series for noob people who just bought the game and how to progress through the noob stages. Dude, that's actually so cool. That's awesome, dude. W mans. I'll throw you a sub on there, bro. Hold on. I will. I'll throw you a sub on there, dude. It's on the YouTube that you're messaging from right now, right? Or if you have a, or if it's on a different account, if you, nice, W, dude. Well, I'll definitely throw you a sub on there. Just give me 1 second. We'll call it repaying you for your advice on the game, you know? You're teaching me, the newbie, right now. You know what I mean? Coyote hasn't even yelled at me yet, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. I got you. I got you. I got you. Dang, 28K subs, bro. Sheesh. W, dude. 28K subs. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. So you've obviously been playing this game for a long time. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. That is super cool. I feel like YouTube's kind of hard to, like, gain a following on. So it's even, like, more impressive. I think it takes way more effort. Like, what you do takes way more effort than what I do. Like, you know, I just throw on a stream and play video games. But I've done, like, a lot of YouTube videos in the past, and it is not easy. You know, you gotta edit them, and it takes, like, a lot of time. And you can't, like, necessarily guarantee that it's gonna get you, like, any actual, like, traction, you know? So, that's awesome that you've got so many subs, dude. That's sick. Probably gonna have to reset the time in a second. My freaking ear, dude. Well, I threw you a sub, my brother. I threw you a sub. Appreciate your support, man. You got to hit the 7 SEO spots when uploading. You got hit the 7 SEO spots when uploading, then YouTube pushes you more. Gotcha. When would you say, like, have you just kind of gained that, like, have you been streaming or doing videos since 2017, or not the whole time? If I get the freaking rabbits out of here, dude. And I guess two-parter. So have you been doing videos since 2017? Oh, and wait, what? You started doing content in August and you already have 28,000 on YouTube? That's crazy, dude. Dude, that's even more impressive. That's awesome. Everybody in chat, go throw Dingo73 a sub on YouTube for me. Everybody in the chats, go to Dingo73 on YouTube. Throw that boy a sub. That's awesome though, Dingo. That's super cool, dude. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Started doing it in August. I mean, I guess this game's just like really popular though, so I guess it makes sense. That's crazy. It's crazy. Kason, I appreciate it, dude. It's all good. No biggie. But I appreciate you being here on TikTok though, Kason. Kason. I don't want to be pronouncing names incorrectly here. So, since you've only been doing it since August, it just blew up and keeps going. Making songs drives a lot of traffic. You make songs, oh, very. I'm gonna have to check out some of the vids, dude, for real. I'm gonna have to definitely check out some of the vids, dude. I'm just gonna blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. If you know, you know. I don't know. We should all know. Come on. Well, yeah, dude, man, that's super awesome. I mean, yeah, like, maybe the watch time isn't at what you want yet, but, I mean, I think that will come with time. Like, once you start, like, I mean, you already have 28,000 subs, right? So, like, once you start getting, once you like start getting like a really really solid community where like a bunch of people are tuning into your videos like, you know, every week and stuff, it will definitely start popping off more, I bet, for watch time. I mean, it's obviously already started working with how many subs you're getting and stuff. So, but yeah, I mean, definitely getting the watch time up would help too. But I mean, it's the same thing, I guess, kind of with like. So I kind of understand what you're saying, because it's kind of the same thing with streaming, like. It's hard to get people to like come in and watch like a lot or stay for a long time, you know? So I get what you're saying. But yeah, dude, I mean, respect, dude, because I mean, I've tried to do a lot of YouTube, but it's hard. So maybe I'm just lazy, but I definitely feel like it's harder to do YouTube than streaming, probably. I mean, I guess it depends on how often you're trying to release videos though, I guess, but I still feel like it's harder, in my opinion. I mean, coming from somebody who does both, or has done both. I've done like where I only posted YouTube for a while, and then I started streaming, and I enjoy that a lot. I like interacting with the viewers live, you know. But yeah, coming from somebody who's done both, I definitely feel like it's harder to make videos. Oh, 7 on. Oh, what do you do for work, man? Sounds like definitely blue collar. 7 days on, 7 off. Yeah, that would definitely be hard. For sure. Because really the big thing with streaming, right, is consistency. Like, you have to be consistently streaming. You can't just, like, every couple weeks be like, oh, I'm just going to throw it on a stream. So, I get what you mean, though, for sure. That would definitely make it harder. Gold mining? Damn, dude, shoot. Guys, is this guy, like, the coolest guy of all time, or what? Dude, it's crazy. Gold mining? That's crazy. Where do you do that at? Oh, bingo. 215. Oh, that's a freaking pretty good one, too. Wrong gun. 215. Trevor, I see you calling me. Just 1 second. Did I miss him? Oh my gosh, did not just sell that. I did just sell that. That's crazy. Canada? W, dude. I like Canada. Oh, Trevor, actually, hold on. My freaking... I will call you back. My Discord's bugging, dude. Like, it won't open. It just opens onto a black screen. Hold on. I'll try it again, but every time I keep opening it, it just opens to a black screen. Oh, maybe it needs an update. Yeah, see, it just opens up with this black screen. And like I can't do anything to change it. I might have to just like undownload it and re-download it maybe. Maybe if I just download, like if I just go to Discord. And then I could just download like the newest. We'll see if it works. That's cool, Dingo. So how many videos do you post a week normally? Since you have like those 7 days off and 7 days on. How many do you try to post like a week? Or do you film a lot like in that week off so that you can post when you're working? Because I know that you can like pre-plan when you're gonna post on YouTube, like where you can like you could say like you could upload a video and then say like post, you know, next week or whatever. You post nearly daily, damn. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, T-Roll. It's like freaking bugging, dude. I'm usually scheduled out about 4 to 5 days for posts. Damn, dude. I mean, you're putting in the work for it, though, so it makes sense. That's awesome, dude. Are you off work this week or on work? Yeah, it just opens up like a black screen like this, and I can't do anything about it. You're at work? W. W, dude. Having to work on Thanksgiving kind of sucks, though. Well, I guess you're night shift, so I guess you can still technically go to Thanksgiving stuff if you wanted to. Oh, I'm stupid. You're in Canada, so I knew that. One of my buddies lives in Canada, so I knew that. And I've been in Canada a lot because I played hockey, or I still do, but I played hockey competitively growing up, so I've been in Canada a lot. I'm stupid. But yeah, one of my buddies is he has double citizenship because his dad's from Canada, his mom's from the States. But I knew that you guys had Thanksgiving in October because he's always like, oh, I'm coming back into town in October. I'm like, oh, for what? He's like, oh, Thanksgiving. And I'm like, oh, yeah. I always forget it's like in October. Which is so funny. Yeah, T-Roll, I don't know if we're going to be able to be in a call, big fella, because it don't open nothing, dude. It just opens a black screen. And then I tried to like re-download it and it won't even freaking do it. You think it could be like background stuff going on? You think it could be like background stuff going on? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do have like 4 Discords trying to open up right now. Let me see if I end everything, if it helps. Yeah, I just closed it down in the task manager right now. I just closed it out, so I'm gonna see if that helped it. Oh, bingo. Luckily, I got freaking my guy T-Roll, the freaking tech nerd. Just kidding, he's not even a tech nerd, he's just smarter than me, I guess. And that's probably really what it is. I can't believe I just messed that shot up, dude. That was so dumb of me. Sold that one chant, though. Damn. Finally found a coyote and missed it. Might be able to track it down, though. Okay, now it's back on a black screen, even though it said it was running the updates. We'll see if it works or not. Oh. Oh, bang. W. Pop out to the main menu and come back. That resets his spook rating and he'll be back in his zone. Ooh, bat. W comms, brother. W comms. Hello.
What's good, my guy?
Not much. Happy Thanksgiving, brother.
Happy Thanksgiving. I saw you miss that shot.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I did miss the shot, but listen, man. I was focused on other things, you know? Like freaking not hitting my shot. I was focused on it. I was over at this one, okay.
You gonna kill a turkey, bro?
A turkey? No, I'm going for coyotes right now.
Are you gonna get a good turkey? It's Thanksgiving, bro. I feel like it's only
It's only fitting.
fitting.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should go get a turkey. There's so many freaking turkeys on this other map. I'll go to this other map. There's so many turkeys on this other map. Actually, no, there's turkeys on this map too.
You know, get a coyote first, obviously, but
Yeah, you're right. I should have hunted a turkey for Thanksgiving, I guess. You make a valid point, brother. Dude.
this DLC for Bannerlord is sick, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's
What's the DLC for?
it's called War Sales. It's like a
Mhm.
ship DLC. The ship
Mm.
combat's dope as fuck.
Hmm. Dude, before I told you about that guy that told me he would destroy me, and then I knocked him out. Before that, though, I started my new career at bantamweight. I got straight into the UFC because I got a finish in the Dana White Contender Series. So I was like, oh, bang, I got straight into the UFC, that's sick. And then my first UFC fight, I got knocked out cold. Like,
Were you
flat.
playing hard?
Yeah, I was playing on hard, but I got flatlined. It was crazy.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, it was a bummer. But then I knocked out the second guy, so that's fine. And then that's when the guy was like, "You're so trash at this game, I destroy you." And then I freaking knocked. And then I flatlined him with Carlos Prates. So I always feel like I don't want to pick somebody that's like too overpowered whenever I play somebody online, you know?
I mean, you just pick somebody who would be a good matchup with their picking, I guess.
Yeah, he went with Nick Diaz.
And you went with Carlos Brontes. That's a good matchup. Boxer versus kickboxer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, and then I just freaking just piecing him up, bro. And then this guy in the second round, after I'd already knocked him down, Messi, what's up, dude? How's it going? But after I knocked him down a couple times already, he like tried to take me down and like ground and pound me for the win, and I like reversaled him one time and like got back up. And then, but then every time I knocked him down, I wouldn't go for the finish. I just like let him get back up, and then just knocked him down again. But I was like, whoa, you scared or something, bro? Like all of a sudden you gotta take me down. You feel like you're not gonna win this? A little turd, dude. Can you join? I'm not on a multiplayer server right now, Messi. I'm just playing like a single player. Like I'm just doing the story missions on Leighton Lake right now. Maybe at some point, Chad, we should set up a playing with viewers. That'd be fun. Thank you for the follow,
Thank you so
Messi.
much, MESSI 3447 for the follow.
Dude,
We're
dude,
glad to have you here with
this freaking AI thing that I set up on my stream, like keeps talking, but I keep turning it off and it keeps coming back. It's so funny. You were right, Dingo. He's back. I need to get closer, though. I don't need to get closer, but I would like to get closer. He's 175. I'm gonna wait for him to stop moving. This is Leighton Lake. Dude, how is this? He's not hitting. Dude, what the heck, dude? I'm not understanding how these aren't hitting. Maybe I'm just bad. All these people, man, is making me nervous. I guess. Cause I'm freaking buns right now, dude. How's work today? Or you didn't work today. It's Wednesday.
I did work today, actually.
Oh, you did? Oh, so you
Yeah.
are you taking today off?
No, my days all switch from Wednesday, Thursday to Sunday, Tuesday. Or, yeah, Sunday, Tuesday. Yeah, that's it. So I can go to church, small groups on Tuesday, but not for the rest of the year, because we had Friendsgiving, and that was the last one, I think.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Dumbass ran into a tree.
Me?
No, this
Oh, I was like, I don't think
guy,
so.
this guy that I'm riding with in this game.
Don't lay down, crouch. Copy that. Good comms. I found the same coyote like 4 times, dude. I just need to figure it out, bro. I need to figure it out. And I will reset my time as well. I'm just gonna put down a tent a little bit closer, like 200 away, because I know that the animals can hear you within 200 or 200 meters. So I'll put it like right at like 210 or something. Oh, you're
Different
right.
animals. Do different animals hear different like ranges?
Based off what Jax has told me. Why is only private that message showing up? Oh, what are you hunting? I'm hunting coyote right now. I'm just doing this mission for all these different areas of the map with 270 coyote. So we're just hunting coyote right now. Nothing too exciting, but just kind of doing some missions. Nothing crazy. But no, based on what Jax told me, they all hear it from 200 meters away. You are coyote. That's true. That's true. I'm not hunting you though. Don't worry. I won't hunt you. But yeah, that's what I've been told, Trev. I'm not exactly sure though. Apparently it's 200 though. That's all I know.
Thank you, Albino Coyote, for the follow.
Thank
Your
you,
support is greatly
Coyote. I
appreciated.
appreciate
We're
it.
thrilled to have you here.
Dude, do you hear that on my stream or no?
No, I have your stream turned down right now.
Dude, it's so funny. Like literally, it'll be like, "Thank you, Albino Coyote, for the follow," and it's kind of funny. But I keep turning it off, and it still makes the noise no matter what. It doesn't
I
matter.
don't think you can hear that on Twitch. Oh fuck.
Really? Huh? Maybe it's just for me.
TikTok.
I must.
No,
Be...
like
Oh, I get what you're saying.
yeah, I can't hear it on TikTok. I don't think, but
That's so funny, dude. Anyways, it just is kind of funny because it's like, thank you, Albino Coyote, for the follow. It's just like it's so dumb, but it's kind of hilarious at the same time. You, you for real, dude. No, we're not, guys. We're not hunting albino coyote. We're just hunting the coyotes in the game. We're not gonna go hunt down albino. How are you still awake, bro? Well, let me tell you a little story. So pretty much, it's called. Yesterday night, I was like laying down, and I ended up, falling asleep, and then I woke up at like 11 o'clock at night. So I'm pretty much fully rested. So. Hopefully we can make it through Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? Albino coyote is nocturnal. But yeah, that's the only reason I'm awake. Right now I'd normally be sleeping. Because it's like 2:30 in the morning. What is this Twitch category? I'm pretty sure it's just Call of the Wild. Or the Hunter Call of the Wild. Pretty sure. He's back, chat. He's back. Okay. We have another opportunity. Hopefully we don't mess it up this time. Mason, how are you so awake right now, bro? I might go check my map for coyotes now. Bang. You and me both, dude. Oh, this is perfect right here. This is perfect right here, Jane. Guys, I'm actually stupid. He's not here. He's like, is he not there? Because now I don't see him at all. Am I actually dumb? Is he behind the hill? How am I spotting him if he's behind this hill? Either I'm just dumb, or well, that is definitely a for sure given, but I'm very confused. I'm just tracking this thing down, dude. I'm not doing this for like the 5th time. If I had my regular gun, I'd feel comfortable, but they're making me use some random gun I've never used before. I just feel uncomfortable, chat. Albino Coyote, how do I hunt you? Tell me. Teach me the ways, you know?
Gotta get some fucking coyote pussy juice.
Okay. True though, probably true. No, they like the call in this game is actually for a distressed rabbit.
Oh?
No, he was there, Dingo. He was there, and I shot exactly where he was, 150 away, and I don't know if I'm like seeing something else because it's dark, but it's like not hitting him. So I'm thinking he's behind a hill, and for some reason it keeps telling me that he's not. But I'm like getting his highlight through the hill or something. I'm not sure. But we're gonna get him. We gonna get him. I'm just gonna freaking track this dude down, I swear. Tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Let's do damn bad. But yes, he did spawn in. You are correct. He keeps spawning in. And I just keep missing him. Bad aim. Oh, there's a freaking bear right there. Aha. Look at that little dude. Like, okay. Let's try this again, chat. There we go. Finally hit him. Now we just need him to go down. He'll go down though, don't worry. The trick is search every drop of water till no more exists. And I'm the biggest coyote, and I become king. Bang! W. King Coyote here, chat. Come on now. No organs hit? Oh my gosh, I suck. I might be cooked. I still need an albino. For real. We all need the albino, dude. I would like it though. This thing better die, right? Shortly. I mean, it's a little coyote with a 2. Oh, bingo. Dude, why do when they die, do they still look alive? Like, this thing still looks alive. Tell me this thing isn't alive, chat.
You got that stance though.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You're telling me this thing not alive still? Wrong ammo type, even though literally the challenge is telling me to use this ammo. And I hit him in the spine. Nice. But yeah, this thing's literally telling me to use a 270, and then I use a 270 and it says it's the wrong ammo. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I don't even know what to say. Alright, let's go over to the other area now. They're saying use 270, but apparently 270 is the wrong type of ammo. So, I don't know. Your name's based off your albino jackal? Really? You have an albino jackal? That's pretty sick. I know, but like it's just so funny, you know. I just think it's so funny. Like the especially the coyotes, they always die like kind of in that like standing area. It's kind of hilarious. It's just kind of funny, dude. Okay, so we can do Lake District and Leighton Lows too. So let's go to like this one maybe. When you shoot jackals, they die. So there you go. I know. I just think it's funny. I just think it's
Instant
fun.
rigor mortis.
Instant rigor mortis. Exactly.
Ouch!
I just think it's funny. I don't know. Freaking deer. Alright. On to another adventure. I mean, there is a little bit of water. The lake in the bottom left is always my favorite spot. Bottom left. Oh, like here? Is this a good spot, huh? Maybe I'll go check that out for my last one. Or for one of the ones over there. Oh, there's an outpost on it? Oh, that's actually pretty sick. The outpost being on the lake actually is pretty sick. The freaking deer over there. It's a freaking deer over there. I had 2 diamond whitetail and a cinnamon bear over there. Dang. Sheesh. W. This area is actually going to be the hardest because the freaking grass around the water is so high. I need to get those dang tripod stands. That's everything, like, literally 4 to 5 zones. Everything on the left side of the map goes to. Just not elk and blacktail as they live right hand side of the map. They literally call it the everything lake. That's crazy. Makes sense. I'm tortured by cinnamon bears. Bang. Oh, shed, dude. Look at this. Bang. W shed. I have 12 of them? Holy smokes. Sheesh. Mallard duck. You get anything cool yet? Yeah, I got a diamond. I'm trying to think of all the different type of elk. One of the ones on the ASCII Ridge. It wasn't a Rocky though. It was a Manitoba. I have a diamond Manitoba. I have a diamond mule deer and a diamond whitetail, I think. That are pretty cool. But like I said, I'm pretty new to this game, so I don't have any great ones or anything like that yet. Dude, I know it's like definitely my favorite looking one. Is that diamond Manitoba so far? Yeah, I love the look of the Manitoba elk. They're very cool looking. I don't want the freaking ducks, dude. I want the coyotes. Oh yeah, this is a good job. Great. Oh, you can also ask Dingo too, because Dingo has a whole YouTube channel based on this game, so they should be able to help you a little bit more than I was able to. Oh, but Dingo's in the YouTube chat, not the Twitch. So he's not even gonna be able to see your questions, but calm down, Mr. Grizzly Bear. Calm down. Or not Grizzly Bear, Black Bear. I might need to reset the time soon. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna fast travel up here. Well, reset's like 1:30 or something like that. Oops. I hope Fern that Coyote's able to help you with this question more than I am, for real. Look at this community, man, helping each other out. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Freaking. I got 2 of the coyotes, Trev. Just need 1 more. Or. Yeah, I feel like this whole herd managing is kind of hard. I guess maybe once you get used to it, it's not that hard anymore, but it feels difficult. I don't know. Drop that sucker. Yeah, wrong ammo type. Yeah. Dude, that was almost a perfect shot. I almost hit it right in the heart. Is it because I'm using the polymer tips, do you think? Is that what you guys think? Or do you think it's the gun that's wrong? Maybe it's just because I'm using polymer tip.
That should round out their numbers a bit. Great job.
Thank you.
If you ever spot a watchtower in the distance with the lights on, that's probably our local fire lookout, Emily Connors, doing one of her final rounds for the season. Emily's been coming out to the reserve for many years, working as a fire lookout and doing some writing on the side. Actually, she's on her 3rd book now. When I talked to her this morning, she told me she lost her notebook on one of her hikes. Unfortunately, she won't be able to retrace her steps for a couple of days, so I figured I might ask you for help while her tracks are fresh. That notebook means everything to her, so there'd be a nice finder's fee.
Okay. Good to know, sir. So we gotta find her notebook, and then we gotta travel to Balmont and harvest 2 black bears. We'll do the lost writings
She
first.
probably lost it while oogling a Roosevelt elk. She can't get enough of them. Even helped out with some research during her time here. Of course, she might have been staring at something or someone else.
What was that creepy freaking... Well, chat, what was that creepy laugh? Coyotes are level 2 animals, that's why. For the 270. That's what I'm saying, but why is the
I suppose we
challenge
need to do
asking
something about
me
the black bears in
to
Belmont.
use the 270 then? It doesn't
They've
make any
been moving
sense.
east from Leighton Lowe's, then
I
Hope
gotta
may
hit
not
the
be
hay.
the only person they can
Alright,
come
brother.
across.
Love
Have
you,
you
man. Have a
hunted
good
a black bear before? These
Have a good
migrating
night,
ones
brother.
are likely younger
Happy
and smaller
Thanksgiving.
than an adult, but that doesn't mean it'll be easy by any stretch. I think it'll go far to just harvest a single one. The hunting pressure should motivate the rest to turn back towards Leighton.
Okay, so first off, I want to go to my storage and take this 270 out because we don't need it anymore.
You'll notice that bears are really difficult to track. They'll rarely let out a call, and their senses of smell and hearing are so good that they'll probably notice you before you even catch sight of them.
This guy won't stop yapping, chat. It's all good, Fern, dude. No problem. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. I haven't even started it, so he ain't the only one that's new to it. So you'll figure it out. I believe. Okay, we're back to our normal guns, which is nice. So let's also access just freaking... No, I want to do the lost writing ones first. And then let's access our cache and get the whip. And then we need to go up to the left. Something like this. Whoa. Nope. Oh. This is not a great look for me. There's no like roads though, so I'm limited. Did you know that South Africans do not celebrate Thanksgiving? Really? I mean, that makes sense though. I mean, like, a lot of other countries don't celebrate Thanksgiving. It's kind of an American holiday. For, like, being in November. It's kind of an American holiday. I did not know that though specifically, no. That's great. Do you live in South Africa? That's crazy, dude. Or do you live in America but you're South African? Does that question make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know. Should make sense. I don't know though. Just don't buy Butterball turkey, LMAO. For real, dude. For real. For real, Fern. That's true. I'm shooting Crocs right now, and I haven't seen anything good today, though. Oh, you're on the crocodile map? The Mississippi one? You haven't seen anything good, though, huh? Yo, the game feeders, though, are low-key kind of broken. I was playing... Oh, my freaking webcam's frozen. That's awesome. Yeah, the game cameras, though, low-key kind of... I'm so fried I can't see back. Bro. Alright, dude. But, yeah, dude. For real, though, like... The game feeders are so broken, dude. I literally put one down with my buddy the other day, and immediately, like, 50 elk show up. I'm like, what the heck? I just saw a diamond springback. Oh, shoot, dude. That's pretty sick. Diamond? Are you gonna get that thing, dude? It should be pretty easy tracking, Chad, because it should be like literally human footprints. So
The best way to find the notebook is to backtrack along her footsteps. You're getting pretty good at tracking, so you shouldn't have a problem.
this guy thinks I'm like a magician or something. Oh, a little resting area maybe. Yeah. Oh, there's like the cabins down here. I don't think that's human poop there, brother. I have one, but they're so tiny it's hard to see in my lodge. Bang, W Messi, W.
There they are. Her tracks.
Oh my
Follow
gosh,
'em back
freaking
and
elk.
see if you find anything.
Sheesh. There's a little guy right there. Are these their tracks? Oh, so they're already highlighted. I don't even have to do anything for them. Too easy. This is just telling me that it's the cabins. Private. Oh, Firewatch. Gotcha. There's another question mark over here.
Wow, that dragon really packs a punch. How are you planning to tackle this challenge?
What is he
Thought about
talking about?
using magic?
What is this AI talking about, bro? There's no dragons. Bro, this AI is crazy. Can everybody on Twitch hear that guy, like that AI sounding voice in the background, or is it just me? I had it on my like stream for a while, but I took it off because it didn't work, and then all of a sudden I turned it off and now it works. It's kind of hilarious. I kind of like it though. It's kind of funny. It makes me laugh. Alright, we gotta track these footprints, chat. I don't really love it being nighttime, but it is what it is. What are you saying, Messi? Did you 7? Did you 7? What does that mean? I'm confused. I'm confused, Messi. Did you play Way of the Hunter? I do have Way of the Hunter, and I've played it. I don't think it's as good of a hunting game necessarily, but I think I really like the story in that game. It's kind of fun and interactive. So me and... Hopefully I'm not waking anybody up. But me and my girlfriend play the story, like when she comes over. So I don't play that much because I only play it when she's over.
You
But
found
it is fun.
Emily will be glad to hear her riding is safe and sound. Why don't you leave it at the tower and she'll pick it up on
It's all
her
good.
next
It's all
watch.
good. No, bro. Drop it by the tower, but got you. Leave notebook at lookout tower. Which lookout tower? At this lookout tower? That's the lookout point. But like there's not necessarily like that's the only tower I see is that one over, or that's not even a tower. Like is this what they're talking about? But I mean, it's not it's not a tower, it's a cabin. Does it show it somewhere else on the map? Leaves a notebook at the lookout tower. It's gotta be this one, right? Gotta be. Why did I leave this all the way over here? I hear it's just more realistic. I don't even know if it really is realistic. I mean, it is. It probably is a little bit more realistic, especially with people like able to, especially since people are able to herd manage on this game. It's definitely more realistic than that, probably. But like the spawns in that game are not good for a lot of animals. Like a lot of animals spawn fine, like elk and deer and stuff are like totally fine. But like on that game, I felt like the bird hunting was so hard. Like it was so hard to like find them. Where in this game, you know, it's a little like it's pretty easy. Dude, why does it keep freeze? Thank you, by the way. Like sometimes I get it to not freeze, and then every once in a while it freezes again. It's kind of annoying. You have a crazy croc and gator collection. Ooh, bang. Bang. But yeah, I mean, I think some parts of the game are more realistic, and I think some parts are like too difficult. Like, in fairness, like when I go hunting on this game, I'm trying to go hunt stuff, not like search for 3 hours to find something. You know what I mean? But I do think the story is really fun, and I do think parts of the game are definitely more realistic. It's just that personally, like, I enjoyed this game better, you know? But I don't think it's a bad game or anything at all. I think it's a fun game. I do think it's a fun game. Coyote. Speaking of coyotes. Make sure I got all my guns good to go, you know?
Thanks a lot. That notebook means the world tour.
Dude, my ears are
Norden
really
used to
thing.
be the site of a
I'm tired.
successful mining operation, kicking off back during the
Take
Norden
off the
Peak
freaking
Copper
beans,
Rush of
yes.
1899.
Something making my
They
ears
used the
hurt.
railroad to ship out over 1 billion pounds of copper from Norden. The copper was mainly used for power lines, since a little thing called electricity was becoming all the rage in the early 1900s. So, as
Do you know
Tramfine
about
mentioned,
Farming
Mr.
Simulator
Black,
25? I do know about
yeah,
it.
that's what he
I don't
calls
play
his
it, though.
favorite black bear.
But I've
Well,
heard about
apparently
it.
Mr. Black wants his picture taken, or so Tramfine tells me. He says that Mr. Black's been hanging out around Balmont Lake recently, so that'd be the first place to start looking.
This guy yaps too much,
Yeah,
man.
don't ask me. I can't really figure Jonathan out, but I know he'll pay for it, and it'll make him happy. So if you're up for it, go ahead.
There you go.
Now, once you
Oh my
find
gosh.
Mr. Black, be careful. Tramfine foolishly approaches these animals as if they were kittens. Let me assure you, they're anything but.
Okay. Thank you. So we need to take a picture of Mr. Black. A big male black bear. So I gotta take a picture of that, and then I need to also kill 2 black bears as well. Both in Balmont. Oh, Balmont Lake. Okay, so let's go to Balmont Lake. We'll do the picture one first. Down here. Does anybody know off the top of their head when the bear drinking time is? I think it's like 0. I think it might be 0 to 4 too. Oh, 100 to 4. But I could be wrong. If anybody knows off the top of their head, though, that'd be very much obliged. Ah, dude. Freaking. Blacktail deer. 4 to 8, but show up at 5:30. That. The goat, thank you. 5:30. We'll do to 5:25 so we can walk over there. 4 to 8, same as elk, but thank you, brothers. So we just gotta take a picture of this one, and then we can go. Just in Balmont in general, we gotta hunt 2 black bears as well. Do we take a picture of him and then shoot him, or do you think the guy? Dude, my freaking camera frozen again. It was working so good. I don't know why it's not working anymore. Like it was working really good. Who knows? That's a freaking lady. We know it's a boy. We know it's a boy.
This here is Balmont Lake. Quite the place, isn't it? I guess I can see why Mr. Black picked this place for a photo op, huh?
Just tell us you are shy and want to turn the cam off. For real. I'm shy, guys. I'm so shy.
You found a track. Now, make sure you come at it with the wind in your face.
No, this is not even the right... This can't be the right bear. Because this is a female bear. We're looking for a male bear. White-tailed jackrabbit. Nice. It's useless to me. Give me the freaking male bear, please. Thank you. We'll see if this is the male. What did I just finish? Dock number 1. Oh, the droppings from bears and stuff. Gotcha. I gotcha. That's also a lady bear, bro. He was like, you found the tracks, now stay on them. I said, it's like, no, it can't be the right track because it says it's a male bear. It's Mr. Black. He's a big male. But this guy thinks I'm on the right track. I disagree. I mean, they definitely could be near each other. I'm not saying that they can't, but I'm just saying though. It ain't frozen. Yeah, now it ain't, but it keeps like freezing randomly. It's weird. It's been doing this the past like little bit. Like it's been fine, and then all of a sudden, the past couple weeks, because I got a new webcam like a couple months ago. And it's been good, but then all of a sudden it recently just kind of like started like acting weird. Sending me on a wild goose chase. Just going in circles. See, it can't be this one because like this one's going out of the lake area. So I'm gonna say more going towards the lake. And just hope eventually I find it. Anybody else just see something running in there? Or am I tweaking? Probably tweaking. Roosevelt Oak. wasn't tweaking. My aim is crazy. I just mid-air shot a bobwhite quail from 150 with a 22. Bang. Elite, dude. Good aim. Good aim. I actually heard that thump that time. That's kind of funny. Holy smokes, look how close I am to this thing. They just don't care. Don't charge me, please. No, we're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We chill, guys. We're chill. I'm telling you, we're chill. Your aim is crazy, though. Coyote fleeing. Coyote drinking zone. There you go, bang. We're getting more coyote stuff for later. Look at this. Hey, here we go. I told you eventually we'd find some tracks, and now I assume they're making this pretty easy. Where like he's probably the only black bear here. This guy's pretty big though. 290 potentially. Jeez. He's a pretty big boy. I just need a picture of him, chat. I just need a picture of him. We don't need nothing crazy, we just need a picture. He's close. Can I still move him? Oh, nice. I'm just gonna have my picture mode ready, man. So we see it, we just snap a quick picture. Okay, pause. Of course, bro, start running away. He's way bigger than me, and he's running from me. That's a warning call for the bear. Is this done to be chasing down a black bear like this? Yes. Am I still gonna do it? Yes. Yes, I am. I saw a diamond buffalo. Ooh, buffalo are cool, dude. Diamond buffalo, that's sick. Like the water buffalo? Or like a bison. I just need a picture of you. Come here. Oops, just shot a raccoon with a 300. Alright, dude. Ball run, dude. Dude, where are these things at? These things cannot be this much faster than me. I do not buy that. Yes, I am asking the same question, Coyote. I agree. Which species? It's very important. This guy just running around. Is it still gonna work, you think? Even though we're out of the area? I would think it would. Dude, this guy is moving. This guy is moving, chat. He is a moving, chat. Water buffalo, bang. W Messi, W. W Messi. I just want a picture of this guy, man. I'm not even trying to shoot him. Dude, I swear if we make it to the end of the map, dude, I guess he could go like all the way down there. Still be on the map, so. Dude, this guy is just so far away somehow. Oh, we're on the freaking railroad tracks now. Like, we are right behind them. How am I not even seeing him now? It's been just now for the past freaking 50 poops, dude. How do you look at your photos you took? I think you can find them in like the Steam. Or like if you played on Steam, I think you can find them in there, but I'm sure there's a way you can find them in like your codex or something maybe. I'm not sure actually. That's a really good question. Never thought about that. I would assume either maybe from the main menu or in the Steam like library you might be able to. Can somebody tell this guy that I'm not gonna shoot him? I just want to take a couple pictures. Dahmer for real. I just want to take a couple pictures. Dude, I am about to actually shoot this one now. Oh my gosh, just hide him.
There he is. Yeah, just as Tramp Fine described him. Big one.
That's all
Be
I do.
careful
Let's
now.
go, baby.
Good. You got the picture. I suggest you clear out before he notices you.
I agree. We're going back to ball mount so I can get the other bear. Back to ball mount. Do we have to track that thing for so long? Let's see if we can figure it out. The pictures though. Obviously not lodges. It's probably somewhere. Maybe in Steam. I'm not sure. I am not positive for sure. No, not credits. I don't know. It's actually a really good question. I'm not sure, Messi, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, harvest 2 black bears in Balmont, which we are right now. So we're gonna go back to 4. Let's do 5:30. Bingo. I just shot a lion. Bang. Pretty good one. I need him to come out of that freaking bush area. Oh my gosh, there's no one right here. This one's easier. Had bear take off too? Yes, it was a 5. Ooh, bang. W, dude. Good job. That's elite. Elite, brother. Oh yeah. Definitely got that one. Silver? Nice. That's cool. Did that not count towards a bear? Well, we only got one, but normally it'll say like, oh, that's one, just get one more or something like that, you know what I mean? Normally it'll say something kind of like that. But maybe it has to be males. Yo, get out of here, dear. I'm trying to hunt these bears. I'm actually doing you a favor, probably. Okay, wait, I'm actually gonna do all of you guys a favor. We might shoot this turkey for Thanksgiving. Bring out the 22. Oh, we can't even get this thing up to 300, never mind. We're gonna have to get closer. No. There we go. We got the turkey, chat. We got the turkey. That's for Thanksgiving, yo. I got the turkey for the family Thanksgiving now. Some little deer over here. I know for a fact we hit the turkey. Okay, there it is. Get out of here, ladies. This is my turkey. Look at that. Good turkey for Thanksgiving there. Gold turkey? I'm actually gonna freaking taxi this, bro. Gold turkey? Elite. That's for Thanksgiving right there, champ. Is that a bear? Pretty sure that was a bear sound I just heard. Oh, I was right. Oh, calm down, calm down. He gone. Alright, we're going back to the... We're gonna go back to the caller. We're just gonna go right back to that caller and hopefully get another one. I think it's technically you can use your 308 or a 300 with these biggers. The Grizzlies obviously have to use the bigger one, but... Coyote. A coyote. I'm just like, you know, when they're walking around like this, I wouldn't mind a diamond coyote somehow. I don't think this is one of them, but it might be a gold. You know what I mean? So take another one too. Oh, I did not hit an organ. What? Wow. Okay. I definitely thought that was a better shot than that. He should go down though. I mean, 223. You should get him down. Yeah, he's gonna go down. He's gonna go down. Poor guy. Holy smokes. Yeah, he's definitely down right up here. Here we go. No vital organs. That's gonna make it not as good of a trophy for sure. Yeah, silver. That's probably gold. Probably gold. No biggie chat. Oh, another shed. Bang. Alright, elk shed. That's pretty nice. I did pick up my collar, right? Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's what it's all about. The speed. Oh, yes. Very low bleed rate, but it is at 50 health right now. Guess two not very good chance right there. It might go down at some point, but I just don't know if it's gonna count. Unfortunately. It might go down just in time. Oh, it went down just in time. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I shot in the freaking pelvis. Only, oh, and then the second shot barely hit it. Damn.
You got it. Great. That's a mighty feat. Not everyone has got what it takes to bag a black bear. Hope can rest a little easier from now on. Thanks again. So, have you gotten a challenge from Paul yet? Paul Beatty. He's the local guide and an expert hiker. Great guy. He grew up not far from there. His father is still an active hunter in the reserve. A bit of a local legend, really. I saw Paul's dad the other day, crouching in a stand as usual. He's the patient kind of hunter, that one. A thermos of coffee and a book, and he'll sit out there for hours, waiting for that big one. Moose, mostly. I mentioned your hunting interest to Paul, and he suggested you try out a stand-up in Willowpeg that's brought him some big moose in the past. I guess that's your first BD challenge, then.
It's better than yapping or what? Travel to Willowpeg, harvest a moose downed from a hunting stand.
Oh, and if you haven't taken on moose before, make sure to stock up on a high-caliber weapon. Those animals are massive, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. Willowpeg from a hunting stand. Okay, if anybody is still in here, does anybody know the moose one? Is it the same as elk? Or is it earlier? Does anybody know the drinking time for elk?
This here's Willowpeg, not far to that hunting stand.
Which hunting stand? Like any hunting stand? I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna see if this is a hunting stand. Might have to go over here though. I also could just eventually I need to buy those tripod stands. No, it's not a stand. The word moose first entered English in 1606 and it's borrowed from native languages. Interesting. She did not know that. I actually did not know that. I mean, I think that is a moose call. But the problem is that we don't have a stand right there yet. So it doesn't really matter. I want to say that it's like 4, like 0 to 4 or something like that. How rare is an albino whitetail? I mean, I think any albino is pretty rare. Like, what, oh, I mean, if it's albino, it's I mean, if it's a diamond albino, then it'd be kind of crazy. But even if it's just an albino, I mean, I think it's still super cool. And it's a rare fur type. It's for sure a rare fur type. Here, let me look it up for you. Hold on. .255.09 or higher is a diamond. So it's got a chance to be a diamond albino, which would be pretty crazy. A diamond whitetail would be pretty crazy. That's also an albino. I mean, if you can get a good shot on him, I'd go for it for sure. Just shot it down? Awesome, dude. Dude, I hope it is a diamond. That'd be sick. A diamond and albino. Fingers crossed for real. Bingo. Bingo, chat. Right there. That's what we're looking for. He's not broadsiding to me. Damn, still albino, it's still really cool. Come on, just a little bit closer, buddy. Just a little bit closer, buddy. Pick a clearing, either this side or this side. That is unfortunate, but it's still albino. I mean, it's still rare. Needed to turn more. Oh my gosh, I had a chance. I feel good about that one. Hopefully it was a good shot. I mean, felt good. That's a vital organ hit, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Went down quick. And we shot from the stand. Very nice. Look at that thing, man. Gold. Perfect. Yeah, it was a good shot for sure. It's a very good one.
That's a nice harvest. Well done. I'll let Paul know you were able to knock out his first challenge. I heard back from Emily just now. She was very grateful that you found her notebook. Since you've proven to be reliable, she wanted me to ask you for another favor if you're up for it. She's got this idea to take some pictures of the local area and put them up in the towers for the visitors to see. I mentioned the ones of the bears you took for Trampvine, and she was impressed since he's so picky. She's looking for photos of 3 different landmarks, and she'll pay well for it. This time you won't have to put your neck on the line with a 600-pound black bear. This here is Willowpeg. I know Emily wanted a picture of the caves in this region.
Okay. So take a picture of the Willowpeg Caves, which is up here. Like just a picture, like a picture of the caves in general, like nothing specifically in there. Well, then I would think that means that we can pretty much just go like this and just take a picture, right? Thank you for the follow.
EYEMI67 for the follow. Your support
Yeah,
is truly
maybe another
appreciated.
time for sure, dude.
Welcome to our community.
I'm gonna say that that one didn't count. Okay. Well, let's go up into the caves, I guess. So, Willowpeg Caves, Sheila Hiking Village, and High Lake Rock Formations. High Lake Rock Formations, too. Don't worry, I'm not even coming over there. So cranky. So cranky. Look at that dude running, dude. I think these are the caves right here. Oh, shoot, this is kind of cool. Can you go in these? That's crazy. How does this not count? How is this not counting? How does this not count? Oh, maybe I have to take a picture of the actual poles. I gotta take a picture of this. Dude. Dude. Oh. So you want a picture of this, but not the cave. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, boss. Okay, so that one is done. So now High Lake Rock Formations, which is up there. You can see them right here. And then the hiking village over here. Which, luckily for us, we got a fast travel point for.
This is Sheila. There's some cabins here that Emily thought captured the spirit of the reserve.
We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Okay, the resting zone. Fair enough. Wait, one of the sleeping areas for the coyotes is literally at this cabin? It's crazy. Like, does this count? Yes. Yes, it does. And then the last one we gotta do is this Highland. So we're actually gonna go right here. All right there, we'll take the road all the way up and easy money. We'll get that lookout point while we're up there too. We'll get that lookout point while we're up there too. So we need to go to our right. Yep. And then we take a left at the T.
You're in High Lake now. See if you can find the rock formations that it's known for. Snap a picture for Emily.
Holy smokes. Let's get this question mark really quick. Not sure what it is, but
High Lake and the neighboring Balmont region contain the lowlands of the Lake District. Stuck between Mount Kraken and Northern Ridge, the Hyton River Delta formed from cascading rainwater and snow melt down the mountainsides. Oh, and don't forget to spot the unique rock formations in this area. You won't find anything else like it in the Pacific Northwest. Great, you got 'em all. We've got a printer back at the lodge, and I promised to print 'em out for Emily so I can take it from here. Thanks for all your help. Hey, I just heard from Paul, and it seems we might have a missing hiker. Got lost this morning. Didn't end up at a meeting point as planned. Search and rescue's tied up elsewhere, so Paul went out looking for him. We'd sure appreciate some extra help, though. So, the missing fella's name is James Worthington, 36. Headed out into Hyton Peaks this morning. If you can pick up on his trail, then we'll get a better idea of where he might have ended up. We think he might have started his hike from the Chopeka outpost. He was supposed to meet a friend by the tower in Willowpeg, so start your search in Chopeka.
Chopeka. Chopeka. Harvest a Roosevelt elk bull down from a hunting stand. Travel to Kraken Heights.
It seems as if Emily isn't quite done dressing up our fire watchtowers yet. She's been out looking for Roosevelt elk with Beatty recently, and I guess at some point she got the idea to hang an elk trophy up in one of the Calburn towers. She asked if you could help out by bagging one. Roosevelt elk can be real tricky to find, but she mentioned seeing some pass by a hunting stand in Calburn several times in the past. That's as good a place as any to start. In case you haven't noticed, Emily is fascinated by the Roosevelt. I guess the only thing out here she fancies more is Paul. The two have grown quite close over the seasons. Damn it, I knew it would come to this. Listen, Tramp Fine is gone, no sign of him anywhere. That means no bad signs either, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The last one to see him was a hiker, not too far from Mount Kraken. Tramp Fine used to tell me he thought there was a secret government facility or some such up by that mountain. Now, that's just a bunch of hokum, of course, but I can tell you what ain't. Mount Kraken is bear country, and Jonathan's been getting too darn close to those bears. Could you head on out there and see if you can find out what's going on? I'll do what I can on my end. This is the area. See if you can pick up on his trail. Just got off with Paul Beatty, and he hasn't seen him anywhere near Hyton Peaks. So he likely hasn't gone north. Tried to reach Hope, too, but he's out hunting or something. That's got to be his track. Better find out where it leads. What's that? Looks like Tramp finds bag. And the tracks just end there? No blood or anything? Strange. Alright, I don't think there's much else you can do at the moment. I'll just have to get search and rescue out here.
Okay.
Paul is really reliable in situations like this. He knows the terrain better than anyone, and he runs out looking when he hears of trouble.
Hold on, chat. Get out. No. Finally a herd managed? Oh, bang. That's awesome. Took 2.5 days. What, did you get a diamond or a great one? Or you just got it set up now? Ooh, awesome, dude. Great job. Now it's working. Ooh, that's exciting, dude. That is exciting. I think I'm just gonna follow this trail pretty much all the way. I mean, I guess technically he could be coming from this trail too. But, jeez. I'm gonna bet on it being this trail though. So we're gonna go to the left.
Great, you found his track. Seems
I
like
did.
he was heading southwest as expected. That's where Paul's looking. Should have found him by now, though. Why don't you keep following the track and see if it veers off somewhere?
Oh, I did. Had to find all the drinking zones and shot down all the bucks to level 1. Bang. That's awesome, dude. Well done, lad. Well, why did this guy get off the trail, man? Probably would have been fine if he stayed on the trail.
Looks like you went off the trail here. Maybe you tried to take a shortcut? In that case, he'd end up north of where Paul and the others are looking. I'll let him know he shifted direction. Paul just radioed in that they found the hiker. He was lost further north, as you suspected. Thanks a lot. We would have still been searching if not for you. Paul also wanted me to send his thanks to you. I asked him about any new challenges he had, but he said he was busy and had to meet someone. Someone, huh? $10 says he's hanging out in Emily's tower as we speak. Well, at least his dad wasn't too busy to come up with a new challenge. There's a ground blind down by Hyton River. It's a great place for moose hunting. Paul and his dad have got a friendly competition going. See if you can beat their record.
Hunt and moose travel to Hyton River.
Moose are nearsighted, so they don't scare easily. The real issue is finding them in the first place.
In a ground blind. Hyton River.
This is Hyton River.
What was it? It was like, what time did we do? It was like 13. Yeah. Hmm. Bingo chat. Bingo chat. It's just about patience, yeah. There he is, boys. Wind's pretty good too. Dang, that boy dropped quick. It's 300. It's very good. The 300 mag is very good. Silver, nothing crazy. Nice silver though.
Great job. Yeah, that's a big one, all right. I can't wait to see Paul's reaction when he hears about this.
Alright, we gotta do this Emily Hart elk. So, harvest a Roosevelt elk downed from a hunting stand in Calvert. I don't know where Calvert is, but we are gonna have to do some traveling, boys. Probably our best bet is to go... We're gonna have a ways to go, boys. Because we pretty much gotta get... Actually, no, we can go. Hold on, let's take a look at this. Because if we start over here, take this road, take this road, which will break, then we can get this really quick, then break off over to here, and then we can go ahead up to here. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, it should work fine. Chat, we already got the turkey for Thanksgiving, we're good. Okay, so we just need to go out to the right. Yeah, we're just gonna pretty much follow this. Take a lap. Are you trying to tell me I didn't hit that thing? I ran directly through that thing, bro. Don't even need a tag for that one. Roadkill. Bruh. Freaking bear, I'm stuck in you, man. Unlock another outpost. Very nice. No, stop that. I always do that. Keep on doing it.
This here's Calburn. The tower shouldn't be far. Calburn Canyon is a beauty. The calm of the river down the valley as the sun sets. Wow. Calburn's not just great for Roosevelt hunting. The river is a great fishing spot, too. Yeah, I've hooked me some nice ones in that river over the years. Caught a big tiger muskie just last season.
It's okay, we can put down a tent over here. Now we can go back over to this tent. Idiot, boys. I'm an idiot, bro. I keep forgetting it. Why do I keep doing that? Raining over here, though. What's up, Grumpy Kid? How's it going, man? Okay, so first off, we need to put down a tent. Then we need to change the... Nothing, just couldn't sleep, decided to pop in. That's exactly the reason that I am online, brother. It's because I accidentally took a fat nap today, so then I woke up at like 11 o'clock at night. Couldn't go back to bed. So I was like, oh, well, I guess here we are, you know what I mean? Uh, 4 days. So I feel you, brother. I feel you. Sorry you can't sleep though. That sucks. It's never like a great feeling, you know. I would like to try to get her a pretty nice bowl if we can, because she wants like a trophy in there. So I don't really want to just leave any old thing out there. I want it to be a pretty nice one, you know. But it kind of limits me because I have to be in a hunting stand. I figure one by the water would be good, but maybe I'm wrong. Mm. Bingo, boys. Bingo.
Thank you, Jones Mint, for your follow. Your
Thank you,
support
Jones
means
Mint.
so much to us. We're excited to have you here.
True. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you being here, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed your time here. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Those are all bulls. This one's gotta be my favorite right here. .303. This one could be 303. I mean, these things are like freaking. $300. That's the one we want right there. It might not have been a very good shot. Definitely didn't think it was a bad shot, but it must have not been a great shot because he's moving pretty good. Oh, sorry. Bro, honestly, more people should be watching this, bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you, dude. I'm thankful for you, man. I am reading chat. You can't hear me loudly? My mic's pretty loud on my stream. But, sorry, I was not trying to ignore you. I was honestly just focused on shooting that elk right there. But no, dude, I really appreciate you saying that, man. That's very nice of you. I need to find some blood, though. Dropping. Oh, here we go. Yeah, blood rate low. Was not a great shot, I guess. I thought I got him right in the shoulder, but... I mean, he's going down, but... He'll go down. For sure. He'll definitely go down, but... It was not as great of a shot. It's definitely not any vitals, unfortunately. But it did go down. So that'll do. Jeez, let's get this mic out of my face. It's a silver. Oh wait, we did get a vital organ. I'm surprised that didn't do that much damage. Missed that shot earlier. No, I hit him. Boom. Look, see? He's right here. I hit him. It's a cool looking antler. But yeah, I hit him. Just not exactly where I wanted, but it worked out.
Great, you got it. Emily will be thrilled.
Thrilled.
So I was chatting with Miss Wallace, and she's got a new request for you. She said she knows that coyotes are always drinking up around Leviathan Lake most nights. Why don't you go there and find out?
Dude, why does she only want me to do coyote missions, bro? Harvest 2 coyotes at night around Leviathan Lake. For real, with your stream energy, skills, and vibe, you should work on getting your channel the kind of exposure and visibility it deserves. Thanks, man. I mean, I just stream, and then if yeah, if I get visibility, I get visibility. If not, then I don't. It's okay with me either way. I just do it for fun. At Leviton Lake. Okay, first off, we need to go grab the collar. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that would definitely be more fun. But I mean, I do, I do like TikTok and stuff like that to try to promote as well. Obviously, more people would be always fun, but it's just something that, comes eventually. Where is this area? Leviton Lake. Imagine like 50 people in your chat having conversations about your content. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm not disagreeing that that would be awesome. I mean, yeah, that'd be great. I'm just saying I'm not like stressed about it, Please don't post any links in my chat. Thank you. So why don't I make it happen? I can't just make 50 people just appear out of thin air, People will either show up into the chat or they won't. Can't just, make people appear. Plus, it's late at night, There's gonna be less people on right now than normal. I mean, having a bigger, larger audience comes with a lot of benefits like monetization, small brands, promotions. Do I understand? Let me guess. Because, by the way, I am already an affiliate. But, let me guess. You're going to offer me some sort of deal to promote me or something like that? So how does that work, huh? How do you do that? Listen, I've already said this a million times. That would be great. What else? Get to your punchline. I know you're trying to, like, get me to do, like, business with you. So get to your punchline, bro. I'm listening to what you have to say, but you ain't really saying anything. You just keep saying, like, wouldn't it be cool if you had this? Wouldn't it be cool if you had that? You know? Like, obviously, yes, it would be cool, but I'm trying to see where you're going with this. Like, give me the punchline. You know? I have not. Why don't you tell me about it? I know what a spotlight is, but I've never heard about spotlight elevation. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
This is Leviathan Lake. Now, you just need to find a good spot. I wonder if there's a full moon out. You don't believe in werewolves and ghost stories, do you?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying about that, about the spotlight thing. That was a coyote right there. But it's not nighttime, so it doesn't matter. Because I gotta hunt him at night. There's normally sheds in here. In these kind of buildings. Guess not in here, though. Sometimes there are. Not this one, though. Just a random abandoned building. That'd be cool, man.
Mount Leviathan is the second highest peak in the reserve, but the lake at its base is a remarkable sight in itself. The growing coyote population in the area has caused some trouble for hikers in the last few years, but Fiona and the Wildlife Varmint Control are tackling the issue.
Are you saying that you know the thing that could make my channel boom? I'm just kind of confused of like where you're going with this. Like you're just kind of saying the same thing over and over, and I'm already saying yes. Like I'm already saying like yeah, I agree, that'd be awesome, and then you just keep saying it. But like, are you saying like what do I need to make my channel boom? Like, do you have what I need? Like, I'm confused what you're trying to say. You know what I mean? So what is it? What do you have that I need? How do I get my channel to this one? We can possibly talk about it on Discord, but I need you to give me more information on what it is before. Gosh dang it, dude. Alright, dude.
These lands are wild, but people have been living and coming here for hundreds of years. There are lots of remnants, both large and small, of their time here. Now, since this is federal land, any historical artifacts you find belong to the state and must be turned in. To encourage that, however, the Office of Archaeology and Historic Preservation will provide a finder's fee for authentic artifacts.
Is it the same as your username right now? Hmm. Alright, chat. It's been real, y'all. Thank you guys for tuning in. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving with all your family and your friends. Oh, and we should be back for another stream on Friday, probably, is my guess. So, but yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Have a great rest of your evening, and we'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Thank you guys all for the follows, and